Coming into this game on dueling hot streaks.
It's hard not to be excited for this one. Both are looking at this game as an opportunity to make a statement.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Nunn. The putback. Ballin' boy, Fareed defending.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Stolen by Grant, and Grant with the clear path to the hoop, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Here's
Monecki. Athens getting their last shot to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Nunn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Fareed. That one misses. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Over in the corner, Osman. Fast break, here they come. From 17 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. He's got 7.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Grant goes in. 2 points. That one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yep, that one goes.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Drills it from outside. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Low block shot. The putback. A second chance effort. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Now, here's Grant. Defense is right there. Here's Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
There's the screen. Pulls it from the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Fareed. Ripped away. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Elbow shot. Off the left rim and out. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And here's Nunn. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Shot on the wing, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And here is Athens now.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Yep, it counts. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Nunn. Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shoots from 14. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The high post shot. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
They get the rebound. Fareed finds Nunn. Another shot. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes that one. He's got 17. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Hits the front of the rim and out. Athens has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pulls up on the wing, and it's good for 2. 19 points in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Hernan Gomez for three. Drops in the tray. Hernan Gomez has got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Grant the pass to Nunn. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. There's the steal. To the paint. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Fareed. Taken away. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Rocket 2. That one falls.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Athens leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off with the layup. Up in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
Thank you for being with us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Nunn. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
And both of these teams are really lighting it up from long range, shooting with tremendous confidence. This is a great game to watch. You almost have to expect a shootout when they meet.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. For the tie. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
I think for Athens, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside, Kalinic, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Nunn looking around. 5 on the clock. takes the 13-footer. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Fareed's got the game tied up here for Athens.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. The 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Stolen by Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. No good from the wing. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:55 left in the third. To the middle, and that one is hammered home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Athens shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. Puts up a deep 3. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Grant surveying the D. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Nice move.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
From deep, Hernan Gomez drills the 3-pointer. Hernan Gomez has got 11 points.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Launches it. Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the free throw. He doesn't get the second one. For the lead, a 3-pointer is right on target. 27 points for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Stretched by Fareed.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Nine seconds left in the third. With one on the clock, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there. Athens trails by 3. Down low. Off target at the rim.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. They set the pick. Shot from 12. Second chance shot. Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 34.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. The long shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
For 3. The 3 goes down.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Puts up the 3. Trying again. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 12. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. From 19, that one goes. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Then it misses. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. With the teardrop. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Kalinich. Hernan Gomez covering. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Fareed. Grant, and he drives in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Let's lose a three. Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The hustle points. Huge bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From 11. That's off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They set the screen. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. And Hall gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Vezinkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
To the inside. Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Inside. Down low. To the right side. The shot. Can't get it to drop.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Takes a 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Hall. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Hits a three-pointer. Vezinkov's got 10 points in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, swiped away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Hall. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Knocked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "19 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The first quarter concludes, and a double. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Releases from the wing and drills it.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 10.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And sends it home with some passing.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Vezenkov. Right wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he's good on the second. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Nice move. Off target with the three. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Vizinkov. And it's off from three-point range. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Either team could come away with the W and win this one.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
Seven threes to go so far in this game. To the middle. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Kept alive. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good from the elbow. Baldwin's got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Zinkov, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Zinkov's got 21 points in the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Driving inside. Pass to Hall. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 12.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Right side Fournier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Colson. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Here's Baldwin. Fires from 14. Uses the glass to drop it in. 20 points for him. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside, here's Vezinkov. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 23.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
1:51 left in the third. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. On Wednesday, then on Saturday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Hall. Back to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Here's the pick. Back to Horton Tucker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Drives to the hoop. Here's the three. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 15.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And the layup falls.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like
I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if, and as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Vizenkov. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Vizenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Going inside. Here's Hall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering with the drive. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Sends it home from three-point land. Vizenkov's got 31 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Baldwin! Oh, the long ball, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
What you say?
Wow! Goodness. Come on now. And he slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The putback! How about the activity?
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Baldwin! The 3 ball is down!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
No good from 3!
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hall. Fournier covering. There's the drive to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shakes him, bangs it in. What a move!
And talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, touches it off the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Here's Visenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And so the road team gets...
Tonight, as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's stolen. And here they come. Jokibitis. And that one drops for him.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now, here's Grant. There's the three. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And here is Grant. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Here's Gabriel, just 5 to shoot. And Fareed sends it back. They're running. Pull up Shea. Again, Athens.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Lucic connects from 3-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now, here's Nunn. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And it's slammed in by Fareed. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that one misses. Here's Osman. That 3 off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Grant gets a wide open look. They get it back. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Fareed. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 10.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Lucic driving to the basket.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Nunn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Grant, right side, and the dunk by Grant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Athens leads by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact. Jack with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fareed trying to get open. Nunn, that's good.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Lucic. The shot from the low post is good.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Now, Nunn. 14 points for him. Here's Fareed. Misses the baby hook. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is
After review, moving floor stance.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Nunn. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
So the wing on the left. Here's Gabriel, and Fareed sends it back. Here's Nunn. Plays it up off the glass. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lucic driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hernan Gomez. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here is the 2K leaderboard. In the season's second half, these teams have been really passing the ball well.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Clock at 4. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Osman. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 6-point Athens lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Gabriel. Releases. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now, here's Nunn. He right on him. He gets that one. Nunn's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Lucic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
Lucic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Into the lane.
I mean, he's
look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Nunn. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nunn's got the lead back up to 8 now for Athens.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Athens ahead. They lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Look at Athens. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for Athens.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves.
And that's a halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Athens leading by 8. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got the first basket of the third quarter for Athens. Lucic defended by Nunn. So it's the visitors now. It's a 10-point game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Fareed the pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant for 3. No good that time. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nunn with it. 28 points for him. And the wing jumper offline.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
For Athens, they've converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lucic, defended by Nunn. And that one is good. 15 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Out to the right wing. Lucic, defended by none. Lucic. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. None wide open. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Lucic, defended by none. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. They set the pick. Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Hernangomez. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. Hernangomez has got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. There's Gabriel. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Hernangomez. Another three for Athens.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Count that one. 8 points for him. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lucic buries the long-range jumper. He's got 21.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Hernangomez with a screen for Nunn. Again, Athens.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Athens holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's a good screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Wednesday and then on Saturday. Athens leading by 10. Fareed outside. And Fareed throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Nunn. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 41.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Puts it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 43 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Another chance here. Got it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Fareed inside.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Launches it. 3. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Lucic, defended by Nunn. That one misses.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Athens.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Outside, Grant. Here's Osman. Outside, Grant. On Gomez, down low. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Jumper is off. We've got 28 seconds left in the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Nunn. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's Athens winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. And that one comes up a bit short. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
About a minute into this first quarter. Great open look there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The crossover, and that one is hammered home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Baldwin. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hall passes to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's the screen. Banked it in off the glass.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Launches a 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. They get it back. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Intercepted. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Takes the 3. Tries again. 4-3. The shot comes out. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. High arcing shot. That one is off. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here he goes. Oh, wow! And a two-handed jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 1:02 left in the first. Pass to Colson. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the 3-point. Runner goes.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Ooh, it's stolen away. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 7. And the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. 4 on the clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. From downtown. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Hall. Drops in the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Into the lane. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one, good. 12 points for him.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Baldwin with the putback. Pass to Colson. Out to the wing from the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting it.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
1:03 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hall. He had 9 points in his last time out. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Can't get it to fall. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus. Thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. It's stolen. Out on his own on the break. Manecki can't hit. Manecki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Hall. Pure from three-point range. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. And no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Here's Baldwin. No good with a jumper from the wing. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Off the inbound pass. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Hall. Fires in the triple. Hall's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
He takes it in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
From deep. Pass to Manecki. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
On the take.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Beyond the arc. The putback to the wing on the left for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
All alone. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Fires high post, and the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 15.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Horton Tucker grabs the miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Baldwin, and he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Move. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Baldwin. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Steps back. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Hall. Baseline jumper. And he connects with a jumper. Hall's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Inside. Misses in close. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Out to the right wing. To tie it up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. On Thursday, then on Saturday.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The three is up. On target from range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Puts it up from the high post. That one doesn't drop. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 26.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Takes it inside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Nope. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. 18 feet out. He gets it to go.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Takes a shot. 20 feet away and no problem.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
From downtown, the three is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Baldwin! It's good from beyond the arc.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hall. Baldwin! Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, off target from downtown.
focus and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Up next, now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target with his three. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that back.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov with the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-handed.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 13 feet away. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Lucic. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The three sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward from downtown. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 7. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Launches a 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 10.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Top of the key, and he gets it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 1:20 left in the first quarter. To the paint, intercepted. Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. Basket, good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Lucic. Good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Vezenkov. For the 3. It's good from long range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Lucic tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Latino, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. No good on the last second attempt there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lucic. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Inside, here's Latino, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
From outside the arc, his first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Down low, here's Vezenkov, and it's blocked. Here's Gabriel. Lucic. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
There's 1:38 left here in the second. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. A three-pointer off the mark.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
1:10 left to play in the first half. Out to the wing. Puts up a three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ward. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Yeah, the defender all over.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Vezenkov. The shot. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Lets it go. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 5 points in the game. Good on the baseline, Jay.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. And that's a half.
At 48% from the floor. Looking good. Jokubaitis. And the shot goes down. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the 3. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Right wing. To the inside. Here's Ward. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shoots the three. Tries again. Oh, that's blocked. To the wing right side. Vazenkov sinks the triple. Vazenkov's got 25 points.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Fires from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Driving inside. He gets it in there. He's got 27.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Snatched away. And they're moving it up. Lucic. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Some of the great passing small forwards in the NBA on your screen right now. These are the assist leaders at that position in the past month. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Vazenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And it's good. 2 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Jacks up a three. That shot off.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
The tray. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Stolen. Here's the break. Jumps up. Finished off the break. Vazenkov's got 32 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Just 4 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Vazenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
Beyond the leaning, You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The shot's good. 22 points for him.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenko. No good with the triple. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Over to the wing. Shoots. It goes straight through with the switch.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
There's 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here he goes. Makes it off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Shoots from 14. That shot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Tries it from 19. That one drops.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And stolen by Fournier. That does not go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he cannot get the layup. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
He'll tip it. He parachutes in for the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Beyond the arc. Another chance. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
Oh, the officials are all over that one. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
Previous plays.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to check. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Ellie, thank you for that. It's good.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And it's off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. To take the lead, buries the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Missed on the three. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a
And draws to a close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Osman on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nunn. Nails the 16-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Fareed. Off target at the rim. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
19-footer. Nunn with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Grant with a steal. To the wing, right side. He goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. And he jams it home with authority.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. This one for 3. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nunn drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Left side, Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Down low. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
From the left block. And too long on the shot.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Outside Nunn. Shot from 16. Fareed. Great positioning on the putback.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Will it go? 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now Nunn. 12 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good with the triple. It could go. And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the pace. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Right side, Nunn. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Athens leading by 6. Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 16. Controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's gotten his third basket of the night.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Good. 15 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Left side, Nunn. Pass to Osman. Grant outside. Now here's Nunn from outside the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Athens leading by 7. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 19.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Fareed. The 3-ball. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
There's a screen. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's none. 21 points in the game. Hernan Gomez sinks the tray. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Puts up a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. None, no good. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Count that one.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Athens leading by 6. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. With 1 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for Athens.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look.
That's it for.
To the last possession. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And it's Osman in it to 3. That one falls.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Grant. Still no points. Here's none. Back to Grant. With the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. 6 to shoot, inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Outside none. There's the triple. They get it back. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 8.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the inside. It's tipped! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Athens calls time here. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's none. That shot missing. And they're pushing it up. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The putback, it's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot from 12. That's short off the rim.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. He's got 26.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's the break. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Athens is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's picked off.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Fast break, here we go. And here's Grant from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Picked his pocket. .29 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's the fast break to stop the run. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Just 4 seconds left in the third.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From behind the arc. The putback. No good there. Athens leading by 3. Nunn, the pass to Graham. From the corner. And he nails that one right through the heart.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. 4 on the clock. Here's Nunn. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Launches it. He can't hit that time.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
The triple drops.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Outside Grant. Here's Fareed. Oh, no good on the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tries it from 9. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Athens, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Can't get it. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. That misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Really poor pass there, guys. and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Ooh, he leaves no question. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
On offense, here is Athens. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Nunn. The putback. And an intentional foul right there. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have
basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Milutinov. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes the three. And he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the paint. Four on the clock. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Going inside. Pass to Horton Tucker. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 9.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
1:52 left here in the opening quarter.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. A floater. That shot missing. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Vazenkov. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And there's the drive. Baldwin can't get it to go. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Vazenkov's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. Lets the 3 fly. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's good. He's got 10.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
That one's good for Zenkov.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He was all alone on that one. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Vazenkov missing. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The Sheik rips it home after the terrific move.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. From the arc, drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 10.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Pass to Vazenkov. There's the drive. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Horton Tucker with it. From deep. Rebounded by Ward.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
1:03 left in the second quarter. Here's the screen, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. A 15-footer, good on the jump shot. He's got 15.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Here's Baldwin, driving in. And he can't stop the run as he misses. A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Great open look there. Vazenkov's got 18 points in the game.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Fournier. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good.
Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty of that. Thanks.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And he comes up with the deuce.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
With the drive.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
This one for 3. A shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Vazenkov. A fader. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Now Horton-Tucker. Here he goes. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Pass to Fournier. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 21.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Lets it go from deep. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Out left to the wing. And here's the break or the finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Inside, Hall, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Vezenkov. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Colson. A 3-ball. Drills the three-pointer. Colson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Vezenkov. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Here's Baldwin. He's feeling it. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Vezenkov. Not going to go that time. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside to the left side wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. shooting a superb 63% from the field. Shot from the wing, and that one swishes right in. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Hall bangs home the trifecta.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 23.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And there's the drive.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Layup, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Driving to the basket.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there's been nothing but buckets in this.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin.
Yeah, way to play and attack.
The coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
From outside, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Wide open look. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. On offense, here is Athens. Outside none. Shots blocked. There's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Hernan Gomez up top. Grant, left side. Here's Fareed. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Grant with a steal. Hey, here's none for three. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Gabriel. Cuts off the pass. 3-on-3. And here's Grant from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
They need this. It's hauled in by Athens.
That's a game they like to put in the rearview mirror. They know they treated it a little too lightly.
Yeah, but what matters now is how the team responds to a loss like that. That's what makes this a big game for them.
And there's a pick. Lets the three fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And the shot goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Nunn defends. Fires the three, gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
1:35 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Up again. It's good on the putback. Fareed's got 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The three knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Right side, Nunn. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. For Athens, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Gabriel. Nunn defends. Here's Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Athens up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Out left to the wing. That's tipped. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 10. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Back to Nunn. Pulls it in from the elbow. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shot to stop the run, and it comes off the front of the rim.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Not this time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Nunn. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Nunn defends. They set a pick. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Gabriel's got his first 2 points of the night.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here we go. Here's Nunn. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 15-4 run. Hernan Gomez up top. Pass to Fareed. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
Jokubaitis Hits it from the high post.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside none. Boom! He jams it straight down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
This one for three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Athens shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. On offense, here is Athens. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside none. Hernan Gomez, the pass to none. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. None defends. And there's a pick. Pass to Gabriel. 3 seconds left. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Nunn's got 20 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And so it's Athens, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the... Okay, now we've got some time. That does...
Here's none. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. The steal. And here's Grant from the arc, knocks down the triple. Grant's got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
They get the rebound. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
None defends. That one no good. Athens leading by 22. Inside. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, ripped away. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Now here's Nunn. 20 points for him. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Over to the wing. Here's Gabriel. Nunn defends. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Fareed. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
That one goes. Count it.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Athens leading by 18. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Basket's good. 9 points in the game.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No coverage that time.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Athens leading by 16. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Takes a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drains the triple. Osman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And so it's Athens. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. From deep. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
So on the floor for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3. None, no good. With the crossover, Farid grabs the board. Athens leading by 18. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Nunn with a bucket.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And the layup is good.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 13 in the second half.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Gabriel, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here comes the break. And here's Grant from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nunn with a bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It's not going to go for him. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. He's feeling it. And again, it's Athens converting.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
.102 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Can they get it? And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Athens shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Outside Nunn. Outside for Grant. Back to Nunn. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Nunn defends. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the
high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. They set the screen down low, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Over to the left wing. Stripped it away. Here's Colson. Offline with his 3. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Horton-Tucker. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drives to the hoop.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Hall, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
And over the last few weeks, they have really used the 3-point shot to their advantage.
Pass to Hall. Out to the right wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Horton-Tucker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. And that one drops.
Yeah, another nice bucket. Down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
.157 left in the first quarter of the game. Baldwin looking for the opening.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the paint, looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
There's the triple. No good that time. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He has 5 to the inside. And Tucker, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And what an effective screen there. He sheds the defender, creating an open look.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Baldwin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and Hall in at the shooting guard.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7 to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Nice crossover to get that one. He's got 11.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the 3 off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And the home team has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. From the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
He takes it in. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Inside, here's Konecki, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Baseline jumper, and he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 9.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The tray. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
To the wing right side. Here's the break. Three-pointer. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Sinks the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Count the basket.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Five to shoot. Horton Tucker in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Wing shot on the way. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
36 seconds left in the first half. It's good.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
From the wing, count it. 28 points for him.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. For the three. That one, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And
shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 17 now.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's tipped. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. And they're on the break. Here's Baldwin. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. Baldwin's got 20.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Horton-Tucker's shot is off. Driving the lane. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Baldwin. Down low, Hall. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On Monday, then on Friday. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Picked off in midair. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Now, Horton-Tucker. To the left side wing. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 27.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. That one good for 2.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
For 3. Good on the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Colson. The 8-footer, rebounded by Monecki.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
From deep, knocks down the 3.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
For 3. No good there. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Baldwin. And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shoots the 3. No good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And it doesn't go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Layup, no good. developing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Drained from outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Going inside. That one is good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
There's the drive. Lays it in off the window.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. The long three. So the home crowd.
Are you keeping an eye on the trade deadline coming up?
Yeah, it's not too far away to start throwing some of those ideas into the good old trade machine, but I like to be respectful to the players and not speculate too much. There's a lot more involved than just moving players.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good. Zinkov.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Fournier covering. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. 2 points. Pass to Zinkov. Knocks it down from distance. Zinkov's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fournier covering. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pulls it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Pass to Zinkov. Here's Ward. To the paint. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Now here's Fournier. Down low to end the run. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Takes a step back. He's off on the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Fournier covering. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the screen. Fades back. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ward. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The rule on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. For 3. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded. Pass to Zinkov. Clock at 6. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. The three ball. A rebound by Vazenkov. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Ward. And he lays it up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Fournier covering to the wing, right side. 40 seconds left in the first. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Vazenkov. Off target from outside. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The three is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's the pick. Takes the three. He's off on that one. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
On defense, the visiting team. Out to the right wing. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Vazenkov's got 11. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Basket counts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
There's a screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Ward pulls it down.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. And that one's good. Zinkov. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Fournier covering. Puts up a three. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Fournier covering. Fires in the triple.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Fournier covering. Pass to Gabriel. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
30 seconds left in the second. And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And he gets that one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Zinkov. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And now, fellas, it's time to go to... Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Shooting is around 55% so far. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ward. Here's Zinkov. Puts it up. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The three is up. Gabriel. It's good on the putback. Gabriel's got his third bucket of the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Crafty move. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. Stolen. From 20 feet. Tries again. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Vizenkov from the arc. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Good on the shot.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the inside. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fournier covering. To the paint. Gabriel's shot is off. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Good on both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Fournier covering. Five on the clock. He drops it from range. 22 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Fournier covering. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Jokubaitis. Here he goes. Here's Gabriel. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Vizenkov. And that one is hammered home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Lets it go. Good. He hits the jumper.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
There's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
One second left. Counted.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Outside Fournier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On Wednesday, then on Thursday. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the left side wing. Pass to Gabriel. Fournier covering. Just 4 to shoot. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Give him 30.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's the Zinkov to the inside. And he dumps it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They set the pick. Fournier covering, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
To the left wing. From 13. Shot's no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Fournier covering. It's deflected. Jams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. For 3. Money from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's good.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gets it to go.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Knocks down the trifecta.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, it drops in! Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 5. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Fournier covering. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor. Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Vazinkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He fires from 18. Yes, sir! Count it!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Fournier. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Fournier covering. Bucket! Straight in! Shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Here's Vazinkov. Going inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's the Zinkov. Fournier covering. And there's the screen. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. 17 seconds left in the first overtime period. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Can't get it to go. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Beyond the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. From outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The three. Hands it from downtown.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lets the three fly. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
There's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Nunn. At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. Good work there as it goes. Hernan Gomez has got 5 now. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Shot to stop the run, and he hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nunn wide open. Here's Fareed. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
That's tipped. Stolen by Nunn. Goes up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. The putback clanks. The putback jam. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's a good screen. Oh, wow. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Here's Osman. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's a screen. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Now, here's Nunn. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hernangomez. And here's Nunn. From past the arc. That one's not going to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Athens leads by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Athens.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernangomez in at the 4 slot.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Nunn's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's the 3. Nunn grabs the board. 3-pointer. No good. Shot missing. Athens leading by 3. And it's Grant in the corner. To the middle.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They set the pick. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Hernangomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Sinks the 3-pointer. Grant's got 7 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He has 6.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Hernangomez with a screen for Nunn. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pass to Hernangomez. to the inside. And they're pushing it up. .106 left to play here in the half. Moves back up. And it's blocked. And now Athens on the break. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one, good.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
They set the screen. Pulls it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Unloads from 13. Kicks it out to Grant. Corner shot. He's off on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place. Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
That'll
brings it up for Athens. They lead by 1. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Athens leading by 3. Into the lane. Pass to Grant. Ball stolen. For the tie. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
90 seconds now into the second half. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 6.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Shoots it up. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. And Gomez has got it all tied up now for Athens.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Kalinic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's the floater. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Athens trails by 4. Here's none. Again, Athens.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. Jacks up a three. And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the free throw, no good. .131 left in the third. Pass to Nunn. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
A three. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten a three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. None, that's good.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Athens trails by 4. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Another three for Athens.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Traps in the tray. He's got 24.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Lets it go from the wing. That shot off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Kalinic gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's none. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Nice move, and he sinks the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And that one is hammered home. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lots of room, and it misses. Athens trails by 6. Launches it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside, and he gets that one to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Getting crafty, and the shot goes in.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Pulls it from 20. It misses.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Lets it fly from 18. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Athens has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The three doesn't go. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Saves him with the putback. 20 seconds left in the fourth. He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
For the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Vizenkov. Horton-Tucker with it. Picked up by Fournier. Here's Colson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Hall. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Colson. Second chance effort. Not enough on that one as it misses. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. Here's Ward. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively. If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He buries it from 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Fournier. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And that one's good. Vizenkov.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Stripped it away. Outside Fournier. And they're on the run. Launches it. The shot by Vizenkov. No good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks it loose. A minute 22 left to play in the first. There's a screen. It's stolen. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that one's good. Vizenkov
got to fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And a strong finish with two hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got his second basket on the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all. And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Misses from short range. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 10. We've got more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches. And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Vezenkov. Goes up on the wing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Knocks down the triple.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim. Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow. It's really helped them get that ball inside time after time. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better. Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Count that bucket.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Hall. Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hall's got his third basket on the night right there. Driving inside.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. A minute 6 left to play in the first half. And the 3 off target. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Pass to Hall. To the right side. Yep, that one goes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he banks in the layup. Hall's got 9.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Fournier. That shot is off. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. Glad you...
It's blocked. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Here's Baldwin. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Hall missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Ward. He nails it, and we're tied. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker for the lead. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Pass to Hall. Over Fournier. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
So it'll be 2 free. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the screen. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by 48. Finished off the break. Give him 8.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Ward. He's got 17. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got 11 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Ward. 19 points in the game. Here's Vezenkov. And he makes it on the layup. Vezenkov's got 12 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Pass to Ward. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Got it.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close. If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 34.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The home team calls timeout. There's the steal. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And the basket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Right side, Horton Tucker. Deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Vezinkov. Drills it from deep. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Out to the right wing. Hall sends it home from 3-point land.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Outside Horton Tucker. To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. In transition. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. The shot is money.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy. Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now.
Drives to the hoop.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. With the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They've led by as much as 10. Here's Baldwin.